I swap to... That's not what I want. Oh well, it doesn't matter. What's up, guys? Make sure that I'm actually not muted. I am just about to start this quest. Right now I was just checking to see which chat I was in. It seems like I'm in the YouTube chat on Streamlabs. That's okay. I've got the other one open as well. Yeah, been wanting to play this for a while. Did some YouTube stuff this morning and used up the last bit of my gift cards for Dragon Dogmas 2. Now that that's all done, I can chillax, have a beer, play some FF14, continue the MSQ. Welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in the quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? I think I will. Let's do it. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. If the audio sounds messed up for any reason, let me know. It shouldn't, but if it is, I might actually just like take myself off a mute or whatever just to see if the audio is okay after the cutscene. A dinner well deserved. All this fighting's made me hungry, man. Oh, look at those sandwiches. Oh, the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover. You know, it's so nice that they actually
is it?
care about the hero.
And with that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself.
Maybe. I'm a little crazy.
Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
Who are we even talking about?
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know.
Oops.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Okay. They're on the moon.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making.
Well, they got their own plans. I still have this weird suspicion that the Ascians are technically not the bad guys. I feel like they're the bad guys that are trying to do good once again.
But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Tell me about Seto. You're putting me off dinner. Nah, continue, man. I need some more intel.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Oh, we're talking about the dragon. Okay, yeah. Now I know.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, You tell me something for a change.
I got a dragon, I think. We're like two peas in a pod, man. All the sandwiches are gone. Sounds like, looks like I'm ready to fight. I'm good to go. Alright, we're just gonna do a quick audio check, make sure everything's all good. Alright, we're just gonna do a quick audio check, make sure everything's all good. Can't tell if the music's playing or not. Can't tell if the music's playing or not. Wonder if I've turned up the volume a bit. Wonder if I've turned up the volume a bit. I'm gonna text my wife real quick. Hey, whoever's in the chat, do you mind just letting me know if you can hear the music in the background? Texted the wife just to see if she can let me know, because I'm not sure. Good morning, sir. I do hope you rested well. The Exarch of the and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. So where are we going? We're going Manic Pixie Dream Realm. I feel like I should grab that before I take off. I don't know what it unlocks, but or should I just progress with the MSQ as per? Maybe we'll grab this. I don't know where. Maybe hiding in this corner. Pink Pixie. Sob. It happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. In mine, but a bunch of toys became monsters and chased me all over. What? I had the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. The pixies? I'll wager they're behind this. Those beings in ill mag, the grown-ups say we must never go near. Aye, them. Mammy said that if you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag you off to the world of nightmares. Truly? Oh no, I haven't been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them. She doesn't like that they're saying bad things about her race. It seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. And to think that they pinned the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. I'll have no mischief on my watch. Is something the matter? Whoa! Give a pixie a fright, sneaking up like that, and how can you even see me anyway? Wait, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. I've been wanting to meet you since forever. Asmid is your name, is it not? My name is Tyra Beck, and I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams, and for this they call me the Weaver. Though weird and eccentric are often thrown around too, but whatever others say, there's no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. But there's a problem. We've recently been shut out of the dreams at around the same time. I received word that children were being racked by nightmares, so I came here to investigate, and it's just as I feared. I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious Lin Mag, the Gardens of Dreams. They must be stopped. You know, the problem concerns mortals as well. As an understanding member of your kind, it pains you to see your fellows suffer from nightmares, doesn't it? But of course it does, and that's why you're lending me your aid. Without further ado, then let's do work solving this problem. Come with me to the place called Sullen west of here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally. Society quest? What the fuck's a society quest? My camera's blurry? Oh. Okay. I don't know. Hang on. Let's fix it. That's good. I'm glad that the stream doesn't look like total poop, so I'm happy about that. With this new setup, I'm just not used to it being good quality. Like, I have a new mic, I have a new headset. Basically, I'm just like, I'm doing things different, and I just don't know like how it's actually going to look and sound until like someone tells me. Ah, shit. Okay, so Crystarium, going... Where am I going here? Manic Pixie Dreams. Wonder if when you look down... missed that. Wonder if you look down the camera, focuses your hat, when you can look up, it has to refocus. Yeah, no, it's all good. Just want to make sure. This place is pretty nice. Oh shit, I can fly now? What? When the fuck could I fly, man? I had no idea. Oh, you came, you really came. Hee, it's true. What they say, the king sapling is as kind as he is strong. Right then, our allies should be around here somewhere. In case you're wondering, it's a porksy. Those pig-like familiars. The one that has a fondness for nightmares. My Nuamu acquaintance, who alerted me to a strangeness in the children's dreams, he sent it as an aid to aid us. Did someone say nightmares? Sniff, sniff. It's a talking pig that flies. Whoa, it's enormous. Well, of course I'm enormous. It'd be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise. Nor your vanity, it seems. Ah, but where are my manners? Azel II, Dream Devourer Extraordinaire, at your service. You show me a nightmare, and I'll show you a feast. Now, you'll be wondering, what is a familiar doing without a master? Well, by virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon us, I am my own master. Yes, yes, you're no ordinary porksy. Good for you. Now, I trust you know about the trouble that's afoot. Oh, I more than know about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have a suspect in mind. Truly? My investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie, barefoot of color, is our culprit. Or late, they have been sighted fluttering about most suspiciously in the vicinity of Lingaya. Who could it be? Bereft of color. How unusual. Now, this pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly, without even entering Limeg. With such power, they could seal away the garden's gates completely. What? But to be able to do that, you have to at least be, at least the equal of Titania. Maybe it was like the ex-king. Maybe. Could be. After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come. Follow me, good sir. Follow me. Okay, I just found out that I can fly. Like, what the fuck? What did this happen? That's exciting. Do you see that little girl there? Moaning and muttering in her sleep? The stench of nightmare pervades her, unnatural in its potency. Yeah, she looks like she hasn't slept in days. Please, please, give me back my doll. It's all I have left, Mother. It's like, she probably doesn't even realize she doesn't own a doll. For what I know, the child is an orphan of Holdminister Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggled to fit in with her new family and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares? All men are driven by certain needs. Whenever severely deprived of need, their hearts come to harbor the void in which torment quickens, the torment that assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes root in dreamers' hearts. Tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she also also had her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It is heartrending. It's a heartrending tale, yes, truly heartrending. Oof. My goodness. Reading is so difficult. Ah, this stinks sweet aroma. I can't resist it anymore. I'm going to look away. If you'll excuse me, friends, it's time for me to do what I need to do, or what I do best. Pig out on her dreams. It's actually him. Aw, she's so sad and adorable. Oh. He ate her dreams. He's the dream eater. Extraordinaire. Oh, she's happy again. Look at that. Yes, very flavorsome. Burp. Now the child is free of I wonder if there's a side effect to eating. What's the matter? The nightmare. It's richer than anything I've ever eaten. Oh, my belly. I think I'm going to throw up. What? You can't. We'd be back to where we started. Leave that child alone. Huh? Oh, there's the colorless fairy. She kind of looks evil. You, who are you? Judging by color, you're not the Lighter Laron. You're not from Lighter Laron. Who am I? I suppose an lad will suffice for a name. So, an lad. You have lots of power, that much is plain. Are you the one plaguing the children of nightmares? Plaguing, we simply share in each other's misery. That child understands me, understands my loneliness, so I seal the gate, that she might be my friend, and mine alone. There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if it could, The dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. Sounds so complicated. Not good if she can't break free of the dream hold. Her mind will inevitably be consumed. She would die. Oh, what a pain this is. It doesn't bother me so much what happens to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have our precious garden ruined. I hate using my powers this way, but I have an idea. If it's the child's own heart that embraces the nightmare, then we'll just have to change it. Azelle, you can bring the nightmare back up, but first we have to get somewhere far away from here. Asmund, I need you to help too. Come on. Why? Why must you torment me? I don't know. Why are you so evil? Ooh, gross. Now that Asmund, for better or for worse, you're about to see why they call me the Weaver. Here I go. Oh my god, it's like a horrifying teddy bear abomination. That's what's inside me? Gross. This is where you come in, Asmund. Vanquish the nightmare creature. Easy. What's up, bro? What a freaking freak of nature. Why do I have to go so close to it? Not a problem. My, you truly are strong. The king chose their sapling well. Now then, the victory will have to change the ending of the child's dream. She'll awake feeling as though she had conquered her fears. Had you not felt the nightmare, it would inevitably find its way back to the child. Excellently done, Asmund. Right, let's hurry back to Selene and see how she fares. Ezel and I will hide and leave the talking to you. Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Oh my god, there's some random stranger in front of me. Thanks for waking me up. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home. But brother, I'm sorry. It seems I dozed off. Wait. There's something I want to know. It's been lonely. I don't know how to fit in. What to say and what to do. What's this all of a sudden? We haven't so much spoken a dozen words to, you haven't spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talk about your feelings. I know I was too scared to, and I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. There's one other thing, the doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be alone, or wouldn't be lonely. Is that the way of it? I'm sorry, I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you, it's all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. He's just being a brother, like... It's not being mean. It seems you've been watching over my sister, thank you. Please take care and see you again. That went rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressionable things. I see. By eliminating the child's nightmare, we wrought a positive change in her reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torment resides. Something like that. And Lad appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they have no more reason to plague her. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious Lyn Meg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe, I promise you, Titania. Teehee, you're even more adorable when confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By the way of thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you to our playground. Come to Lyn Loran and seek out my friend Thon Sol. They'll show you the way in. Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well. He just invites himself. It's like, whatever, it's cool. There's still got something to do here, like... Manic Pixie Realm Dream. Lyn Loran. She said Titania. I don't know if, like, the King of Fairies is referred to, like, always referred to as Titania, or if their name changes. That's something I'm not sure about. I can't fly here. Well, that sucks. Osmond, I presume. I've been expecting you. You should know it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Gardens of Dreams. While wide awake, you might not be able to fall asleep ever again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. Anyway, by order of Tyre Beck, one of the esteemed founders of Lyn Meg, I bid you welcome. Let's go check it out. Portals everywhere. Welcome, Asbid, welcome. You stand within an illusionary space created by your own magic. Normally it's filled with fun things, but it's been empty like this since the gates were sealed off. The gate led to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Norvrant, you see, that allowed us to interact with dreams, to shape them, and to rollick in them. The sinister magic hangs over the gates, the work of Anlad, I shouldn't doubt. So it seems. How did you get here? Why, Thonsol showed me in, of course, and even if I were not distinguished guest, my cuteness doubtless would have won them over. You're not really as cute as you think you are, but alright. You can stay now. Where was I? Right, with the little girl freed from the nightmares, I sense that the magic over the gates has weakened slightly but surely. This is because Anlad has lost her interest in the girl. I'm sure of it. We should be able to open one of the gates again, the one leading to Lakeland. I grasp the situation now, but I dare say our mortal friend is confused. Permit me to summarize it all for your benefit, or for his benefit. Anlad has identified mortals across Norvrant who strongly share their torment and planted nightmares in them. In order to prevent interference, they sealed off the gates to the locals beyond. These mortals under Anlad's hold have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to the phenomenon of mass nightmares. Why do you suppose Anlad is giving people nightmares? Pixies do things for fun, and Lad seems different. It is quite a mystery indeed. Knowing Anlad's motivation will be key to our efforts, and rest assured I shall continue sniffing about for those answers. Alright, that's enough talk. Let's do something fun for a change. Asmund, I'm going to lend you my powers. What I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder and reach out to it, while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind. Sounds good to me. Shortcuts. Maybe. Begone, foul corruption. I only cured one gate. Bubbles with glowing lights. Maybe they're good dreams. With that, we've reopened the first gate. We only have a few dream bubbles, though, so we can't do much here yet. The bubbles hold the memories of mortals' fun and happy dreams. They're used to fill our gardens with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them. On that note, we should still use your help, Asmund. We went through a lot to reopen the gate. We have to make sure that it stays open. Bada-bada-bump, bada-bada-bump. By freeing the little girl and stolen from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dream of those in Lakeland. Tribeca appears eager to restore Lin Mag to its former fun-filled glory, and for this they require your aid. Right, let's continue this back outside. I'll arrange it so you can always return here. Just let Thonsol know when you want to come in. Or come and go. Where am I going? Friggin' dreams are huge, man. Got 4 more gates to open up. Leaving already? You ought to stay and play a little longer. No, I need to leave, bro. I need to get out of here. Well, there you have it, Asmid. Lin Mag. It's a bit bare at the moment, I know, but we'll collect more dream bubbles and we'll find a place with fun things again. What are the gates to the other regions? Shouldn't we try to reopen them as well? Oh, we should and we will, but first we need to focus on the ones that are already open. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to an Adlad's influence. In order to keep them and their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, Asmid, there is so much to be done. Won't you keep helping us so that the mortals and pixies can have a place to play together? As long as you don't play tricks on me, I'm sorry, but it sounds dangerous. Huzzah, thank you, Asmid. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Titanian fairy pixie. Without further ado, then let's get to work bringing smiles to people of Lakeland. For your part, I want you to gather lots of dream materials, items that can be enchanted and used to rebuild Lin Mag. Lakeland is home to many of those lonely orphans, so objects that alleviate loneliness could be ideal. My thanks in advance, Asmid. I too shall continue my investigation. This Porksy will not hover idly while stomach-churning nightmares plague the land. The society quests are unlocked. Dream Spinners. You have achieved friendly reputation with the Dream Spinners. Pixie Society quests are now available from Une in Lin Loran. Furthermore, you may purchase wares from Jewel Ool. Completing an allied society quest will improve your reputation with the society. When reputation has risen sufficiently, you'll be able to raise it to the next rank, undertaking special quests. As your bond with the society strengthens, you will be able to purchase an ever-expanding range expanding range of items from their vendors. These societies deal in wares found nowhere else, and the only way to obtain them is to win their trust. So, reputation grinding. Sounds fun. Sounds super fun. Fancy exchange. Piety materia. What is this? Piety +8. The Forbidden Loran. Oh, it's a current quest. I should probably do that. Oh my god, I teleported. Oops. Nope, maybe not. Maybe I didn't. Aren't you your ranger's friend? Have you business with me? Lad Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but But when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Teehee, no one can stop me. If you find it again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. So you just gotta keep finding this dude. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard and software keyboard to enter Kengef. Kengef. That's an interesting way to go about engaging in a dialogue, I suppose. Squeal, squeal. What did I just see? Little badger thing. Though your beaver's speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. I would just know that because I'm part animal, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. Excuse me. However, you see no signs of Ken Guy after you resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to the lad Ken. So I don't give this dude milk. I'm not giving you shit, giant beaver. This mount feels so fucking slow. This one feels fast. You're back. Where's Ken Gaif? Please tell me Ken Gaif is alright. What? Against your warnings, they went to Fisher Loran, where you found only a strange animal? The tales were true. Oh, Ken Gaif. Why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Cool beans, bro. Ilmag, it's a current. Oh, can I fly? Yeah, baby, I could fly. Nice. That's so good. That's huge. All right, let's go continue the MSQ because I got a little sidetracked. Excuse me. You have business with the Crystal Exarch. Just say the word. I'd be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Do it. Send me, bro. Just send it. Ah, we're all here, it seems.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Perfect. I was wondering why everybody seems so tense. Oh, he's so sus.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
Mm-hmm, you did.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
That's weird. What do you want to know about me, bro?
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
Mm-hmm.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon?
That's
Even
true.
if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
True again.
So petty. I meant what I said and I said what I meant.
Yeah, but do you have to be such a creep? That's the confusing part.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
I'm doing your dirty work for you.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
I do want to know some truth.
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I mean, we were doing okay without you, bro, but if you can give me some
And thus
payment.
the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was.
Mm-hmm.
Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
Well, you've been making more
Difficult
mistakes.
Decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
You are not wrong, bro.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Yeah, you don't. It's gonna be one of those things where we're gonna have to rely on him to, like, we're gonna have
What's
to
that all about?
pay the devil his dues in a way. What was that all about? Yeah, I don't know. He's an immortal. He's
A
bored.
vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
I don't know.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I kind of do. I like this answer better. I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him suffer.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
He wants us to think that.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
But he's gonna wait for us to make mistakes, so I don't know.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Yeah, we'll kill them all.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far.
You're welcome.
In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
And then you can see your guys are weak.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Yep.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Okay.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
Perfect. We'll
If there
split
are
up
no
and conquer.
objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Nice.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
The dream team.
There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Oh man, I miss Y'shtola.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
She's like super hot.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
So it's not really your fault, it's her fault.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
I got to let go.
What's that?
One sec.
A missive from Lord Vorthry.
Well,
He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
privileged.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
Is it though?
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
This guy's got an ice hand. He's totally fine.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
I don't think he's gonna have an issue.
Of course.
He's an eager
Then let us make ready.
individual.
Safe travels to you all.
You bet. So do I get to like choose what place I want to go to, or did they say I'm going to see Y'shtola? I hope it's Y'shtola. That'd be sweet. Alright, be right back. Just gotta go check out my kids.
With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight, we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who saved the day. March into the rhythm. charging to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes rage till the wasp, the triumph waits. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who save the day. Marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes rage till the wasp, the triumph waits. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Till the war is won. Till the war is won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who save the day. Marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes rage till the wasp, the triumph waits. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who save the day. Marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, heroes who save the day, marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. Echoes rage till the wars betray our place. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who save the day, marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. Echoes rage till the wars betray our place. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. We are warriors won. Till the warriors won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who save the day, marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. Echoes rage till the wars betray our place. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Legends of the heroes who saved the day, marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. Echoes rage till the wars, the triumph waits. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who saved the day, marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. Echoes rage till the wars, the triumph waits. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. We are warriors won. Till the warriors won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who saved the day, marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. Echoes rage till the wars, the triumph waits. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky, feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the warriors won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who saved the day, marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, Raise your swords to the sky. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes rage till the wasp betray our place. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who save the day. March into the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes rage till the wasp betray our place. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Real war is won. Till the war is won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who save the day. Marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes rage till the wasp betray our place. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who save the day. March into the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who saved the day. Marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight! Raise your swords to the sky. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight, we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes rage till the wars, the triumph waits. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight, we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight, we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who saved the day. Marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight! Raise your swords to the sky. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight, we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes rage till the wars, the triumph waits. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight, we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Till the war is won. Till the war is won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who saved the day. Marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight! Raise your swords to the sky. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight, we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes rage till the wars, the triumph waits. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight, we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight. Raise your swords to the sky. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight, we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who saved the day. Marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. your swords to the sky. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight, we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Echoes rage till the walls they try to break. Feel the power, don't deny. In this epic fight, we are one. Battles rage till the war is won. Real war is won. Till the war is won. Echoes of the past, they guide our way. Legends of the heroes who saved the day. Marching to the rhythm of the drums. Destiny awaits, here it comes. With the thunder in our veins, we charge into the flames. For glory and for fame, we fight, we fight, we fight.
Alright. Let's try this again. Alright. Before you leave, I'd make a request of you. There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might ask that you go there before you seek out Y'shtola. It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within the hall there remains a tablet whose writings, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such relic should make a suitable gift for your reunion. I must consider a proposal very well. Ere we depart the Raktika, we should journey onto Fort Job, that we might secure this relic. Wah, wah, wah. Retainers, markets. Here amidst this ruin, or these ruins, we shall find the Church of the First Light within the hollowed hall, the tablet we seek. Oh my goodness. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Did I just get some stuff? Earrings. Nice. Blue Spirit headgear of casting. At the height of the Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for each such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood is an inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole, for the creature which then did rise from the fulgent deluge we're seen as agents of divine punishment sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of the Sin Eater. These people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their gods. Yet where there is light, there hath been shade, and 'twas the dark they sought for solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadows did not migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. kind of want to do a dungeon. What's up, Thancred? Despite their architectural prowess, I can make neither heads nor tails of anything in this place. You should think the remnants of the church would be more conspicuous. Or conspicuous. Suspicious? What's up, Uranger? Could be unusual, but mayhap the hall was built below ground. Possibly. Let's go check it out. Oh, it's just some random player down here? That's interesting. Aye, this indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches have been until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for the remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rise reverence for the dark. And as followers did want a place of worship to be plain, the standards which do adore these walls belong not to those who built them, but to the worshippers of the dark. The Knights blessed. Who subsequently migrate their Retikas, yes. Who subsequently migrated their to Retika, yes. Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Retika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Elmore make spurious overtures and friendships unto them, but they are not fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may have blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here. I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Search the surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as you zoom in and out. Target an area and inspect. Okay. We're looking for a tablet, eh? What looks to be tablet-ish? How far to the right and left can I go? Found it. It was so good. That took like 2 seconds. You could just go over and grab it, bro. It's right there. Within the altars, thou sayest? You betcha, bro. You just didn't look hard enough. Not escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Veronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no smaller matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for a journey into the woods. Ba 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 ba. Here we depart. There's customs of Night Bless which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not to use of others. Thus do parents protect their children, and, in a rare case, master their disciples. So is it that Yostrola hath taken the name of the master Matoya. Yes, we offend them. I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. He is a hard one to follow. Make our way to the gate. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
Well, obviously. It's an experience.
The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
Like to reminisce, you know?
And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
Mystery and wonder.
Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
The Raktika Greatwood. I wonder what I'm gonna have to deal with here.
We have arrived.
Ah.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
They are, by and large, uninhabitable.
Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Hey, guy. Seems you're stalking me.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
The fuck?
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Nice. You tell him.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
I liked it better that way, actually.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
No, you're just fucking lazy, bro.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
So basically what I'm saying is shut your fucking mouth. Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, in prevedeth every quarter, and so long as the light ward remaineth, the Sin Eater shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If not done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste to their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so long. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls and the wanted of a guiding hand for mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall be we bend our steps to Fort Gone. Man. $300 northeast. This way. We're going off the beaten path. We gotta collect some ether. I'm just gonna say this thing looks familiar. It's like the burning building that Y'shtola and your ranger were on when the trees and everything were on fire. In the cinematic, if I recall, if that's what that actually is. I see, like, everything's kind of like burned and broken, so maybe. I see it. I want it. Give it. I love her voice. I want to know what that instrument is.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
It's a kitty cut. Whoa. Relax, people. I'm a black mage, man. You can't do shit to me. I will blow your fucking ass to smithereens. First time drinking, apparently.
These Sin Eaters, they're not like the others.
I'm not a fucking Sin Eater.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
What do you mean?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
If you don't, I'll blow you up. Kupo.
Perhaps they speak the truth.
Yeah, obviously, duh.
Oh, for the love of...
Oh, fucking, you better not do shit.
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
You would teleport out right now.
Good luck.
Asshole. They're gonna be shocked.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Hey, there's my kitty cat.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya.
Matoya, there she is. Oh hey, you look good in black. God damn.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
She doesn't even know who we are.
It's passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
You forgot me? Serious? How could you forget
There is
me?
but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
That's right.
Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Puissant. Puissant hand!
It cannot be.
Duh. It's me. My love. It's been so long, clearly. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. You surely thought me a Sin Eater.
Master Matoya?
He's so confused. He's like,
Lower your weapons.
I thought I was your guy, and then I find out you're with this dude. Oh my god.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Lahi. You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of the travails in more suitable surroundings. With fort gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I'll await you at the entrance. Follow the path through the outer gate, and you will find me soon enough. I'll go anywhere you go, because I'm a simp. Ooh, boy. We gotta go 400 and something Yalms north. I heard something. Aha, there she blows. Let's go that way. We'll go that way after. There you are. I was beginning to worry, much like the 12's would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray far from beaten path. But I disagree. Let me show you to the home of the Knights Blessed. Do it. Show me. It's gotta be sweet. It's gotta be, like, dark. I discovered a new location. Into the caves we go.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
At least it's a guarantee. Well, to an extent, anyway. Oh, it's not all cats. That's cool. God, man.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
I'm not that type of hero.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Let's us quit this place. Ooh.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
I do. I'm gonna fuck him up.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya, or rather could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. And yet, needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Smart Warden.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
True.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested.
Unmolested,
Ishgard
Jesus.
has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
That's right.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
Sure.
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
Holy. She's serious, man.
But what of you, Thancred?
I just
Could
want
it
to go
be
home.
that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
How'd you know? You didn't need to be so blunt about
My
it.
struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Damn, he's pissed.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
True. Again. Take ownership. Stop letting him walk all over you.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Let the adults speak. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles, nevertheless. I will not apologize for holding him to a high standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve. That is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances, I can but imagine how Alizé and Alphinaud have changed ever since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. I like the first answer better. You're right, and after my untold remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worse, and I have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look to the Slitherboo. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. I have not attuned to this thing yet. Oh, excuse me. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Castarium, I see. And this tablet you brought me to help us find the Light Wardens here in Raktika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us as long as you need it. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course. Of course, anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal with the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. I do recall a fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we are at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. I wonder if it's going to do a flashback. It was she who drove them back, and under sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a center figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say that we're not those hesitant to grant. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Jesus. Perhaps it is a smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we're grateful for all she's done in the service of the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? He has a major crush on her. Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as you reside within Slitherboo. To show reverence to the dark. In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. We're joining a cult. Did you see any of our people come to this chamber? They have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light and purity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I would rid you of the lights and purity? But I'm pure light, you can't do that. Please, this will only take a moment. You're not going to be able to wash away my fucking light with, with tree water. I think it's just an excuse to throw water in our faces. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Uh-oh. Did I just get drugged? And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? Wet. I'm a cat. I hate water. Not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said that their prayers imbue the water with faint, dark energy. A prickly sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I would say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspects of this water should have no, what does that say? Just, I get discernible effects, unless, I don't know what that word is. By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are a sin eater. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than a chill of the water. Perhaps not. Now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with our people in Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta, in the language of Ronka. It is one of several ways one might say good evening. The word is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry, merely speak the words, Alin Tuta, and they will know you as a friend of the blessed. I'll await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. With the chat mode in say, enter Alin Tuta. Is that to the villagers? Maybe. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Oh, nice. Doesn't even say a word, just smiles at me. Alun Shisi, welcome, Brandon. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Beware of these woods. You should find poison in near everything you see, but fear not. Our medical tea will keep you healthy. Ask, and it is yours. One more person. I think he's very happy with you. A newcomer, or a newly come traveler, Alin Shisi, and welcome to the Slitherbow. You must forgive us if it seems strangely reserved. You're a quiet and tech-turned people, silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers in the woods.
soon as he right? She came, as soon as he walked away, she did the exact same thing.
Yeah.
She stood there, she put her head in like the same spot, and then she like went down and right into the same spot. So she's like, me too.
Yeah, she has to be a part of it. She needs the love.
I feel like using my arms actually less.
Maybe.
They actually.
Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see how they've built such a thriving community.
They were like squeezed up beside each other doing this just to try and get like that off.
Yeah. Aww. He's so cute. He loves you. Should I be pausing it? Do something. Alright, I'll just be right back.
It's fine. I'm just.
Okay. Being just super cute, is he? Yeah. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It's been too long since we have had any visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodging for your stay. A friend of Master Matoy, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, you mean you're not just going to cook for me? It'd be my pleasure. I'm too nice of a guy. Way too nice of a dark mage. We're fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take the jug of water and crops in the square. May I help too? Prove thine self. Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Isabel. When you have finished, she will be relieved to hear crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water. Copy. Teamwork makes the dream work. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift. But I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Okay. I'm taking this somewhere. I haven't quite figured out where, but we're going. You have watered half the plot, fetch another jug, and take care of the rest. Okay, I gotta get this guy's quest. Could be an ether spot, or it could be something else that's important. Om Infilia. Was there enough water for the plot? I need another one. Hook me up. Only half, I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. But if I could click sprint, this would be so much better. You need 45 seconds to do that? I don't think so. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Toddy's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duties, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We can plan something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small. It is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. If the blessed not considered leaving, life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Night Blessed was initially formed by those who lose their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktaka Greatwood. I see you have read your history. There is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in this time, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, and all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods have drowned, and along with us, everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith. A belief that souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls onto the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the same self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise and Ulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value humble existences. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy that they have left. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. to keep their legacy alive. Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar. In the woods, pant. Sin eaters. I feel they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherborough. Or Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guards that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for the Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by a Sin Eater. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her Heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is most valuable possession one could own. If the customs to present the Heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now I feel like we always gotta, like, oh, we dropped the thing, you must go get it. We always gotta do, like, that extra thing for people. What if I could find it for you? I've experienced fighting Sin Eaters, and the lights, corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoila called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need, and I can help. Please let me do so. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'm gonna come with you. I'm not gonna just let you go do this on your own. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we could deal with them in no time. Go swiftly. May the shadows keep you both. Excuse me. I'm so confused. There we go. That's better. Let's go grab this thing before we do anything else. You're the guest that Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but can't find my friend Karn's anywhere. I feel he's run off to the fort, gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now. Master Matoya has expressingly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we do have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password. Chuktu. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm. Uh-huh. I will do it. They can't do it on a mount. I found him. You're from Slitherbow. Barnaroth must have sent you then. Oh, it's fine until the damn beetles. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb, and my vision's grown cloudy. Worst of all, I chopped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damn woods. Could you find it for me? Idiot. Lahi. La 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 he. A little ways away from where he was. Hey, Varnoth is here. Or Varthon. There you are. Did you find it? No. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to. Varthon, my father. My father. There, the Sin Eaters. Oh, we can kill this one. We have to. Ooh, there's two. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. What do you propose we do? Nah, let's just take him out. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? I'll draw one of them away. You could deal with the other. Oh. I guess. She's gonna die, man. Now where did that Minfilia go? I gotta save her ass. Oh, did she kill it already? Shit, man. She's a fucking badass. Oh, is she hurt? Dang, dude. There you are. It's done, though. I fear I was a bit careless. I do better next time, I promise. She's all, like, burnt out. I knew nothing bad was gonna happen. I'm fine. You need to worry about me. More importantly, we have to find the Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. Somewhere. Yeah, oh my goodness. There may be like something hidden in this bush over here, maybe? No, nothing. Okay. This would be a fun song to make, I think. Is that a different spot or is that the same spot? Just gotta double check. Yeah, different spot. It's behind the tree. Or not. What am I missing here? I found it! Yay! So essentially we killed 2 light wardens. Frickin' got the jade. Now we gotta take it back. Now the girl's spirit or whatever can go up to heaven. You know, Thankard always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I am not even half the hero you are. Hey, you're getting there. The hero she was. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot I said anything. Or forget I said anything. You should hurry back to the Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. They're not coming back. No, we're coming back. Mm-hmm. Thank goodness you're safe. I've begun to fear the worst. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea in the in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the city, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness. You have done, you have done for the blessed. I must assist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There's so much to be must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Excuse me. Fuck. Oh, Thankard's mad. Asmund and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed the help. There were Sin Eaters, and, oh, as long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you know? Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Asmund has business with us. Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Uh-huh. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Okay, let's do that. Alright, I did the thing. Now I gotta stand over here. We're gonna see something amazing, I bet.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Mm-hmm. I wonder if these like gems actually have some importance. Like to the people they do, but I wonder if they actually do a thing.
Let us begin.
I find it interesting that they still light candles.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore.
I feel like this was like her like love interest or something. It keeps going back to her.
Find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
It's kind of a nice little thing. Oh, it does glow. That's cool. So there might be some truth to whatever they say.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
I was expecting there to be more gems. Oh, there are more gems. There they are. I spoke too soon.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I'm right here, bro. I got you. This was a nice moment.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
True. I would have liked to have met her. I should like to. Oh my god, I didn't even. That's so funny. I literally just said it. That's so funny. Man.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
It's a good question.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating.
Let
us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Why did it take long at all to decipher that shit? Got the best party ever. Good year. Thanks to Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. It's taking a really long time to level now. Like, what's max level in this game? Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkar Empire, and it was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aids were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And do you think that the Age petition will somehow help us get into Umaja? How do you say that again? Umaja? Indeed we do. For etched in the tablet is a method by which one may prove himself an ally of the Ronkar Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instruction, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the source to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one course. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purpose. Where can we find this monument? Oh, excuse me. Here in the city, quite close to the Slitherbow, in fact. No good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of Dark Worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. And if I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. You want me to kill the village so that you can just have free access to that tablet. And therefore, and before you even ask, the answer is no. If it were to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. It won't be long. If anything should happen, you should keep her safe. Uh-huh. I will do as you ask. Then let us convene outside to the west of the Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Ooh, I'm going. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has ought to share their recent activities, but we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sins and usher them into a sunless sea. I'd rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. True. Gotta go way the heck over here. Holy moly. By the blessed or dark. Thank goodness you weren't harmed. We could have arrived sooner, but we too had rather unwelcome visit from the children. You were an acquaintance of Master Matoya then, my apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange, what have you seen? At first, it seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora to fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in a much greater number. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with the spiders to our advantage. Use the spiders to kill them all. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest, were they to keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their camp. What a mischievous plan! I like it. But with a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outer post, just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outer post and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Oof. I think after this mission, I might have to call it. Excuse me. Okay, got the bees. The guard returned to Slibbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Senka and I were successful in acquiring what we needed. How did you fare? This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed enough that it falls open when it lands outside or inside. May I do the honors? Go for it. You look like you're capable. I throw like a girl. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees? By the abyss, they're everywhere. Help, someone help. We have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their post. You should come to blows with the children. I'll see it. Any signs of struggle or concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you stolen more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. So I gotta fight to protect her. That sounds good. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready... Excuse me. Where am I going? Which way is the entrance? Is it this way? Am I missing something here? Yeah, they don't want to fight me. I'm too high a level. I don't have to do shit. I can just run in. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? So I see the party, the Warriors of Darkness, and then the art. At a glance, I can tell that they are old, predating the found of the Blessed of the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all we can. Let's take a good gander at these images. What do we got? What can I decipher from all this? So we've got one warrior that stands out, or maybe everyone is fighting this one thing. So maybe it's a party of people, and they're fighting whatever this is. There's like a fracture in the ground, which is interesting. And then you've got people on the wall. These look like fighters. These look like people praying. And then the Warrior of Darkness party fighting something. I think that's it. The mirror appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I didn't see this part. I don't know what this is. The mirror appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. The mirror appears to be a fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considered considerably faded. He was swallowed by the darkness.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Which is you.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that.
He did?
We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses.
That's sad.
Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
No. I'm not gonna be a memory.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
You too. You hang out with your ranger too much.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I want someone to see me talking to a ghost. I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Asmund, did the murals appear to be anything of significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, Ronka Empire, and the immediately before the flood. Very astute observation. Perhaps in another lifetime you should be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps the knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Let us hurry to slither, bro. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Rudar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of importance, you'll be the first to know. Oh, another one. Say, aren't you, Asmund, Master Matoya's speaker, quite high of you? I'm sure you've more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help, and there's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend. Better not be another, friend that's gone. It's my friend, Quinford. Ever since we were young, he always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now, he's training to become a priest of the Night's Blast. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like I do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk to him to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Hey man, this guy looks cool. Whoa! As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Asmund. Shh. No one else must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us. And each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me as a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of Ronka Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many call it the Protector, some a great destroyer. It's Leviathan. Actually, I don't know. The will of the woods demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope for salvation. I have been chosen, Asmund, to be the savior of the Slitherbow. So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? You believe him? Oh dear. I fear I made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell anyone you have communed with the will of the star or some such nonsense. Valen, please. We're in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began to talk of your dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I had been chosen by the woods, by the great serpent. Yes, Quinfort. Whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my vision. Uh-oh. Now look what you've done. Quinfort, wait, where are you going? To me, the misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend. I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen, I'll never forgive myself. I told you I didn't want to go looking for your goddamn friend. And now I have to. But I have to do this quest because I need that ether. Excuse me. Oh, there I see. I think I see him. Good eyes, man. It's like a mile away. Uh-oh. Enough, Quinfort. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. This guy's gonna die. Ho 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 ho. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valen, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold the divine protector, Bronca, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. That's the great serpent? Is he nothing great about that? What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that is a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Do not be jealous, Valen. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. What is this guy going on about, man? I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, fight its mother. Oh, great serpent, I beseech you, grant me the strength to defend the knights blessed, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the great woods. Scree! Yeah, I believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as your pet, I won't stop you, but we really should return home. No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the great serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand to see the great serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a worm, a snake. Just pick up the damn thing and let's go. By the abyss, Valen. Show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am the yet unworthy of such a burden. But you can protect the great serpent from the threats with the great one, be they beasts or sin eaters. Now you mean to drag Master Matoy's quest into the schemes. What will the others think when he walks into the Slitherbow hoisting that thing about? Here, put it in the sack. I will do no such thing. It's clear, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into the Slitherbow unnoticed. Clean and dry. Fine, listen, Asmund, the fate of the Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. Because it goes without saying, we can't afford any mishaps. I suppose we have no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep this pet away from prying eyes. Have another look at the Great Serpent, shall we? I'm just gonna, like, kill everybody. Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The divine protector of the Grey Wood here in Slitherbow. Then a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast beneath the slithering boughs. The Grey Wood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 in the Gospel of Quintford. Pay him no mind. He's merely referring to his dream diary. The last time it's not a diary, have you forgotten how Gospel foretold the events of the fateful day that 2 years ago? How can I when you remind me of it every day? You continue to doubt me, but soon you'll see. Together the great serpent and I will save this village and all the Great Wood from oblivion. Scree scree. What have we gotten ourselves into? Now you're parents. Oh man, there's more? What do I gotta do now? I hope you're satisfied now that your pet is safe in Slitherbow. And thank you, Esmond. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something that we can't overcome. Take care, and may the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Quinfort, there's no need to involve him in this any longer. I've been giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think now I understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the pattern of its scales. I believe they represented the network of currents by which ether flows through Raktika, the very life force of the Great Wood. And there, the scar that intersects them there on its belly. It's an omen of the coming calamity that would disrupt the flow of life in the Great Wood. Quidford, stop. It's just a scratch, probably from a rock as it slithered or rolled or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs and it still refuses to see. Like all the others, if the Great Wood is to be saved, it's up to us. I can only assume you remain on by my side in hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar on the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Lazatul's conquest. That is where you find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me, and you will have the reward you seek. Okay. I should remind you that he's still only an apprentice. I should expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. So we're using a worm and the scars on his belly as a map to go do a thing. Where is it? Where am I going? Am I missing something here? Snake the lead. Oh, way the fuck up there. Okay. Alright, looks like we're running. I kind of hope this turns out that he's right. Otherwise, this quest sucks. So far, it's interesting. The two characters are interesting. I just hate for him to be wrong. I'd feel really bad. This is kind of a cool imagery. I feel like this could be something. Hey, what's that thing? Is that like a picture? Can't remember. What is this? I feel like this is like something that I would use to like take a picture, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. You survey the surroundings but find nothing out of the ordinary. Something in the water catches your eye. What could it be? You brush away the dirt and find a charm of some sort. Quidfort will no doubt be interested to see what you found. Well, I'm not fucking running back. I'm definitely gonna teleport back. Come, Asbit, show me what you found. I found a jar. A curious container. Could it be a charm of some sort? It was exactly where you said it would be. That's, then that means your visions were... Now do you believe in the Great Serpent? Fine, the Great Serpent is real. More importantly, that charm seems familiar. I think I've seen that the children use them for incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the woods. If memory serves, they could use it to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing enough ether. By the abyss, if they plan to use them to siphon the Great Wood's life force, my vision will at last come to pass. Ha! Why are you laughing? Don't you realize how serious this is? The flow of the ether you were talking about converges here at Slitherbow, doesn't it? It's why we have the large aetheryte outside. If the flow is disrupted, our crops would wither, the lands would be rendered barren, animals would die. It would mean that the end of our village and all of Tika would likely follow. Am I gonna have to kill a whatever you want to call them? They're not summons, they're not aeons. What are they called in this? Can't remember. Oh, great one! I beseech you once more, grant us the strength and wisdom to avert this terrible crisis. Seeing them like this makes the whole thing seem like nonsense, but there's no denying Quidfort has been right about what would happen thus far. We have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. Motherfucker. This is quite the question. Well, what do I get out of this? Snakes in the grass. The Will of Wood would see us bring Slitherbow and all of Raktika back from the brink. Oh, Great Serpent, show us the way, show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction. If anyone sees that thing, they're going to kick it out of the village. Then where would it be? We have precious little time to concern ourselves with others. What's more, the Great Serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come. What is that this time? Behold the scales of its belly, and you will see the scar of the marked Lozatol. Conquest has vanished. However, a new scar has appeared closer to its tail. Children would threaten another site of great power, and judging by the shape of this scar, I have no doubt it's near the Dyer's Wash. They must be stopped. Agreed, though I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. And are you certain that that scar, I didn't see anything of the sort on its tail? At any rate, I think it'd be for the best if you went to investigate. We've already found proof that the children are up to something. It'd be foolish not to press further, perhaps. The Will of the Wood will give us another sign while you are away. It's more to the south this time. I just want to talk to Y'shtola. I wonder what this, like, chain quest is going to give me. A really shitty pair of gear, I guess, maybe. Hey, it's a vampire. And his girlfriend. Interesting. Fool, you cannot stop us. You sure about that? What were you saying, bud? Can't stop you. Let us away, there's still work to be done. Children of them escaped into the woods, give chase that you might learn more of the schemes. Excuse me. Found a scroll. Nice. Camera's like acting up. It's like, there we go. You are returned. Through that is no surprise. I entreated the gods of your protection with the hymn from the Gospel of Quinfort. They could not deny my pleas. Shadows can be strict, Asmund. Were you able to find anything? A coordinate strike to cut off the flows of the ether to Slitherbow. Beggars believe that they would love the force yet be so blinded to its needs. We need to further prove, no further proof of what the children are up to. We have to tell the others to defend the sites they mean to befoul and destroy those magical containers. Explaining how we came to know all this will prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see all your hard work go to waste. We must also give thanks to the Great Serpent, who first sensed the children's ill intent. The Divine Protector who brought us worthy vessels to carry out its work. My heart swells to know that the will of the woods smiled upon us. Your pet, the Great Serpent, is gone. It was here just a moment ago. We should go look for it. No, my friend, the Great Serpent, has fulfilled its duty in protecting the Great Wood, and so it's returned to slumber. So that's so. Perhaps I really was the Great Serpent. If you truly mean that, Valen, then perhaps you are ready to learn the truth of its origins. And I would start from the very beginning. It begins with the sizable crystal in the lake, Lake Tus, Mekta, we know as Fruit of the Protector. The legends are true. It dates back to the time of preceding the Empire of Ronka. There he goes. I suspect I'll be getting an earful for the rest of the day. But I think our work here is finally done. I wish there was some way I could repay you for all of your help. Though I should probably go while he's still swept up in his lectures. Take care, Asmund. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. And the fact that he's talking with his eyes closed. Though this is largely an assumption based on the visions noted in chapter 2, verse 17 of the Gospel of... Yeah, no one's here to listen. Just me. Come back here, Valen. I still have to tell you about the serpent's influence on the founding of Ronka. Tenacity, direct hit vitality, piety, spell speed, and vitality. That sounds good. We want spell speed. Asmund, the Guardian, told me you left the Master Matoya to the Woman Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me, but she is safe, and that's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Uh-huh. I don't see a fire. Oh, there's the fire.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Something happened.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Uh-oh, they're fighting. That's not good.
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source.
What does that even mean? I'm the same me. I haven't changed.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all.
But absorbed?
I fear it was absorbed.
Oh.
That he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
So basically, I'm just harboring all the light. I'm a container.
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
She doesn't believe him. Ooh. No, that was just me speaking out my ass.
Help! Someone help!
Oh, of course.
The Warrens have come for us! We're under attack!
Well, fight back, bro. Damn, now I have doubt. That sucks. I should not doubt myself. Meanwhile, in Almora. Oh, this fucking guy, man. He deserves to die. I'm gonna kill his ass. And then we're gonna cook him over the fire. That's what we're gonna do.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you.
Okay, so this
How
is
long has it
Vorthry.
been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
Man, sweet talking him.
Disingenuous.
Rude.
Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
Does he rule in that same region?
And now
I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night.
He has an alternative
For
motive.
100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
A god.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford.
So essentially, he just doesn't want to give up his own power.
That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
So he's sending them onto the people, or sicking them onto the people.
Paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthri. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains. And I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Yeah, this guy is cool. I wish I knew what he looked like, though.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
And bold.
Oh, why do I even bother?
This guy's gonna set his line and his girl slave.
Fools, the lot of you!
He's like
so naive,
Jabba the Hutt.
so painfully predictable. Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eater's defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated.
Man, this guy's gonna get put in this place so quickly.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
Who is it? Like, how do you even get so much power?
No exception.
Yeah, dude. You got no power here.
What? How did he?
He wasn't actually here. He just pulled a fucking Luke Skywalker.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Careful, you might lose some weight if you keep doing that. Ooh, Yashola is walking with a purpose. Oh, you're working together with the vampires.
Blessed.
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
Or die.
You're in no position to make demands.
I think we are, bro.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth...
Oh, man, yeah, fucking right, dude.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore.
That's because we don't want your leader.
Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
Oh, man. That's fun.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
You're just psychopaths that just
Little
want to kill
wonder
everything.
The warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
No, we can have our own faith. Why don't you guys be like the warriors?
More to spite us then. Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
That doesn't know what he's talking about.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Yeah. Bring your armies, I could take them all.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
How nice of you. It's getting intense, boys and girls. Pretty soon this place is gonna be on fire. The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible of efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, this condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. So that's gonna be like the next task, is I gotta go heal this guy. Put to the proof. How fareth the young guard? Poison spreads throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. So he's dead. Do not blame yourself, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employed countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible task. Well, I'll just go kill them all, and then I'll just grab everything that they have. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Ilmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose them and the children. I consider a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you will have time to flee. Fuck that, man. Are you kidding? She's looking for a fight. She wants to frickin' beat someone up. I do not want to run from my troubles. In fact, with Asmod's arrival, I am minded to take the offense. The Elmore's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Wardens. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you've finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it, I can prepare everything we need to enter Yamea. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden. For the Knights blessed. We will, well, we are villains, are we not? I'm not evil. He looks determined, so he's in. Good, I leave the blessed in the capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep you blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain the seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times of past. One such shield should be waiting for us in the complex of underwater ruins, not far from here. We have some experience in subsequent excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of the lake, 2C Mekta. While you see that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Southern Bow's defense. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. And with that, I am probably going to hop off for the night. Thanks so much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Catch you in the next one. See ya.